The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
It's the very end of the journey, yes.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Man, yeah, it's just so crazy to think about. You're nervous to pull, Mario? Dude, no worries, you got this. Good luck on your Odette pulls, I believe, so you're pulling. But also, Rozara, not a problem, my friend, not a problem. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening. I wanted to do this, that way I can get more into Snezhnaya tonight. But yes, we're still doing those pulls, guys. We're still going to be doing the pulls. It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous, too.
Yeah.
It's the sheer cold. He's like, I've been in Dragonspine. I don't know,
We
guys.
can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
She does make actually a very good point. We fought gods. We've done all kinds of shit, dude. Yeah, great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Give Columbina a shout out.
Whoa!
Huge shout out to Columbina. Ex-third of the Fatui Harbingers. How'd you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Ruonatar. Huh, okay.
So it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
Oh.
Would you like to hear them?
Whoa. Our harshest critic.
Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Oh.
Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Bro, they're gonna help us whether they like it or not.
Was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds
The
out for
Fatui's
her.
back to being hostile.
The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
That's what it. We need to bring Columbina in to be our Sandrone translator, our professional translator. How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Okay.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit. I like that stayed like a theme throughout all of Nod Cries. Like, if I do something nice for you, it's just because I want to help you. It's not because I'm expecting anything in return. So that's something that's kind of nice. We'll see you later, Crow. Have a great rest of your evening. And thank you so much for stopping by stream, dude.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, that gave me goosebumps thinking about it. Is no one else gonna see us off? There we go.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Oh man, it looks so good. I love it. There we go. Hey, best of luck on that 5-star Mario. I hope you got her, dude.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Not Cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
Just no Kuvaki. Their noses are bigger too.
We're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Oh, dude, the music is so grand right here. Dude, listen to the music. This is awesome. Oh, it's such a huge sounding song.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Ah, there it is.
Adventure is complete without a chest or two.
There it is. Oh, Paimon. There we go. And we got the chest.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Okay, following Paimon. Is this the start of Paimon getting sick? Please God no, please God no. So where's the Polar Express? We will find the Polar Express. We have to de-ice it, or we have to defrost
Check
it.
out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So
Dude, look at them. They are massive.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Oh,
Right
well,
here.
oh, we have to take a
Get any
picture.
closer,
Okay,
We might scare them away.
okay. And Paimon, do you have to be in the picture? All right, we'll just take it. That's fine. We got it. There you go.
Let's see how
Something
your
for the
camera
memories.
skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Oh, cool. Okay, the train. This is awesome. Also, congratulations, Mario. Dude, that is absolutely fantastic. I'm so happy you got her, man.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nod Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
Oh.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Huh. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Man, it's started. It has started, guys. It's right here. It is happening as we speak. Oh God, the sheer cold! Oh no, the bar's right above. Hold on, I gotta steal all these pine cones, by the way. I need all of these for the Mondstadt hash browns. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're going up here. The sheer cold has started, guys. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
The snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh damn, bro.
Paimon can
He's pushing us back. Okay, blizzard is intense. Movement is difficult. Yes, it is. All right, here. I'm going to grab this because I feel like I probably need it for something. New materials. Crazy that mint even grows here.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew.
Dude, look at the gate.
Get out of this storm.
Things, that's like sick looking. Look at that. That's like out of Lord of the Rings, bro. Dude, that's awesome. Anything around? Just some mint? Okay. Sounds good, Link. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by stream. I appreciate you. Man.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, let's definitely grab some of this stuff.
Paimon! Paimon!
Zach's getting paid, guys. I repeat, Zach is getting paid. This is a good day. You're also going to leave to avoid spoilers? Okay, no problem, Cryptid, no problem. But thank you so much for stopping by stream. I appreciate you, my friend.
I guess I'll try further ahead.
You'll return for the viewer polls? Okay.
Hang in there, Paimon.
Yeah, I'm going to get just as far into Snezhnaya just to be able to run around Snezhnaya, and then I'm going to be doing the viewer polls, guys. We're going to be doing the polls. So, it won't be too long. There we go. Yep. Warm up a little bit. The music in Snezhnaya so far is like perfect. It is so good. Down here,
a train carriage?
I am loving this.
Get up from the inside.
It's got the nice cello going. It's got the plucked strings going. It sounds so good.
I'll keep this close.
All right, heat up a little bit. Perfect. The train cars look amazing. This is crazy, dude. Why is there so many broken down train cars everywhere? Dude, should I be worried about going to Snezhnaya? Should I be worried about taking the train? Oh. Oh. Oh, I slipped. Is that a new mechanic? I hear something. But almost sounded like a oculi. Was it not an oculi?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Okay. Yeah, the Kresnik torch. So there's a nice little bit of lore there too. Oh, I see a chest inside there. We gotta grab it. Let's see, can I get inside? Here it is.
A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
I am loving the snow. The snow just looks so good. I'm just in awe on how amazing this all looks, guys.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who has reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
The
Eye of Grey.
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it?
Yeah, it did.
Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
It did say Transcender. Huh. I was about to ask you, oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you,
There's
protect you,
Transcender.
and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
There's Transcender, guys. Interesting. What's up, Yuaku? Dude, welcome to stream. Great to see ya, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful evening and enjoying Snezhnaya. No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. Or I will accept you. I gotta accept it. There we go. We're accepting it. Oh, okay.
You have made
It's
a
an
very
eyepiece.
wise decision.
We got a
Now,
fancy ass
I
monocle,
detected that
guys.
You called out a name earlier, presumably that of your missing companion. The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Okay, wait. You can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely reminiscent of like the Ark, like Risley made an Ark. There's another Ark, right? Yeah. You just made Snezhnaya. It's huge. I'm so excited, Mila. I'm so ready for it. Also, Yuaku, yes, we're going to be doing it just in here in just a little bit. I just want to make sure I open up the map of Snezhnaya before I start doing the all the polls and everything. So, okay. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. Oh, yes, this is where you can build the stuff. Okay, when a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice and Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red at this time. Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs, removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource. Okay, so you can get more resources back, and then you can put it out. While removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Gray.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
Oh, okay, here we go. Remove.
Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, and it looks like you put down like ice cubes. Okay, here we go. Ah, yes. Let's get it all. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode to build a Prime Ice construct. First, place the preview blueprint at the desired location. So yeah, it's just like placing it. Let me get this.
Execute the command Build.
Let's
use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh, also, I noticed that ever since we got the Eye of Gray, the sheer cold on the bottom of our screen above the health bar looks a little bit different. Okay. Nice.
Is
Let's
this
grab it.
an answer from this world?
Can I just climb? Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use
That
pyro.
would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta go all the way over there. Can I? Oh, damn. Come on, Traveler. Just reach out your hand, bro. Okay, cool. So we can use that to climb up. Perfect. This is awesome. This is really cool, guys. Basic heat source. Okay, so we can use this to, can we use this to melt? With enraged heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Gray to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far the pedestal, the flame will return automatically. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build
here we go.
heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Interesting. Okay, so let me get out of this. So, okay, we're heading up here. Is this what we? Is this the ice that we have to melt? Let's see. On the top right. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. I like this. Open up the party setup menu. I'll check it out in just a second here, Mila. This is cool. This is pretty cool, guys. So you can also take the heat source, and then you can just, like, bring it around with you. This is... I like this. I'm liking this for sure. Oh, okay, it went away. No worries, no worries.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
There we go. Let's melt all the ice. This is the best soundtrack ever. I am loving the soundtrack here. It's a total vibe. God, there's so many. Do I go up? Or, hold on. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going up this way. There we go. By the way, I'm pretty sure we just left Paimon back in the cave. Am I the only one that's a little worried about that?
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
I'm about to meet someone? More than the Eye of Gray? Alright, maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, when moving about in low temperature location, the Eye of Gray will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. Okay, so there's different variations of cold. And then you might even get hurt. Oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna get hurt, dude. Increasing the Eye of Gray's Kresnik energy helps with withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik. There's a lot of Kresnik going on around here. So Kresnik crystal ore. Okay, so that's what this
Low
is.
power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Oh, it's not just any normal crystal, guys. It's crystal. It's fancy crystal, okay? Yeah.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
So it's like the...
Go now.
Oh.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
It just changed its voice, and it sounded very cryptic. Should I be worried about this thing? Should I have this thing implanted on me, by the way? Am I gonna catch a virus named Dottore? So, it's kind of like the crystals in Dragon Spine?
Approaching
Kind
the
of, I
target
guess.
location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Oh, 2. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever
Yeah, it looks
the
abandoned to
situation,
me.
please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Definitely abandoned. How'd the snow get inside? Oh, Paimon. So it was Paimon that left us in the cave? Is that what it was? Paimon totally abandoned us, guys. No! Bro, are you kidding me? Right off the bat? No, bro, dude.
Who are you?
Are you kidding me?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler.
He's
She
right
called
there.
your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
This is insane. Piero, right off the bat, guys. Oh my god.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
He's here to tell us to
Your
stop
eyes.
picking off his
Are
Fatui
you-
Harbingers.
Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Bro. That was not on my bingo card for 7.0 right
The
off the
unidentified
bat.
subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search
Yeah.
has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
That was insane. Dude, yeah, and his voice definitely sounded amazing too. Okay, I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your
right below
companion
her.
is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. What the hell was he doing out there? Bro! What? I have so many questions on this. Did he always know? Did he know as soon as we crossed the border?
Okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. point, she just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, here we go. Ether's like, did you just fucking say what I think you said? The jester? That was the jester? Yeah.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Paimon, you seem to know a lot about him now. You guys really got to know each other. Tell us everything you know. She knows she's starting this off. She's like, oh yeah, that's just Piero. It's my best buddy, you know? Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Poor Paimon.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, by the way, since we're keeping secrets, he's my new bestie. I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave. That you abandoned me in.
Wow! Thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
That makes sense.
Spoken like a true computer.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows
interesting.
He was the jester.
The fact that she said it seemed like he expected her to know who he was? He's been spying on the shades the whole time, guys. And this coming forward, I don't know. This theory might be coming true, guys. This might be coming true. So he knows you. Is that why he was there? Or why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously
That's a tricky
never
one.
heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Yeah, all the voice acting so far, guys, I agree, has been really, really nice. Huh. Okay. Not a problem, Calcife. I'm sorry. I wanted to at least get to a spot where I can open up the Snezhnaya map, and then I won't continue the quest anymore. I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you
I
to
think
talk
he was
so much.
he was weary of
Paimon, new plan.
Paimon.
Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
She's starting to sound like
We
Baiju
were
coughing,
really
dude.
psyched up for this
It's
journey
not
when
good.
we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which
Oh,
would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
dude, the Polar Express. Here we go.
Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
She kind of sounds like a frail old woman. Oh my gosh. Paimon, you poor thing. Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
This quest is bonkers, just like straight away.
Word on the road.
It is so crazy. Okay, let's get this. Let's build up that Kresnik energy.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Oh. Confirm, call the train. When standing next to the railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. Oh, okay. Let me grab all these guys here. Let's get all them Fremos, guys. We got to get ready for Odette. I think we're going to be doing some polls here real soon, so... No, not that. Equip the Eye of Grey from my inventory. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Switch. Got it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I dig it. Okay. Yeah, call train. There's just this brand new shiny train just like chilling in the glacier. What? Dude.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear
Uh-oh.
mean?
Brace for impact, friends.
Oh.
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Trains aren't supposed to fly, bro. Oh, no. Oh, man. Wait, there's a teleport point. Grab the teleport point, quick. We've made it, guys. We were not made to to drive
How
trains, guys.
strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Also, T-Corgi, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. It is great to see ya. All right, Paimon, are you okay? At least we didn't get separated in an ice cave.
Yeah,
We have the ice cave here.
thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
I really like the voice actor of the Eye of Grey. I think he's doing a really good job. We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train. This is a shiny new car. It's wrecked. God, the value just plummeted, guys. We'll never be able to resell this thing.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
Okay.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you'll see a Kresnik's torch.
Dude,
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise.
that's the
We've
town.
taken the shortest possible route.
That's the town that we saw through the mirrors in the Temple of Space. That's the exact same Kresnik torch. Okay, it wasn't what you called comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Oh, man. This is awesome. We've made it, guys. Look at the sky. Look at this thing. Whoa. Okay. All right. Really quick, for you, Mila, let me check out that party menu. Ooh, dude, that is sick looking. Look at that. Look at the castle and everything. Oh my god. And like the frost lake, the frozen over lake. This is sick. This is such a badass party menu. Oh, you have there's a train going across the bridge. Snezhnaya, I think, has taken first place on my favorite nation, guys. Dude, this looks so cool. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right, let's open up the map, guys. First part of Snezhnaya, guys. Looks like we're still kind of blocked in a little bit, though. Okay. Volkodlok Tundra? Okay. Dude, it looks huge. Let's leave. Oh. Oh, dude! Is it Tugarin? I think is the dog?
Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Dude, this is amazing looking. This is the best nation ever, chat. at nighttime, oh my god. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, yes, let's resonate. Let's resonate. You're right. Here we go. We're getting Cryo Traveler right away, guys. Resonate with Cryo. We can do it right away. Yes. Oh, amazing. There it is. We got Cryo Traveler, guys. Oh, yeah. Sick, dude. All right. Kind of looked like Kaya's moves, actually.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
I see the people are as cold and icy as the weather. Ooh, what do we got going on? Oh, here we go. Glacia fruit. I'm just going to steal it off this random stand. That's okay.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Huh, okay, so everyone's like suffering here, it seems like.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes.
Alosha! Hello.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
Yeah, there's like a barrier.
But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I do really like Alosha's voice. It's a lot deeper than I kind of expected here. I don't really know what Project Stuzha is. Like, we've heard Project Stuzha. I don't think we've ever really exactly known, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big.
Okay, is
something
it
that
with
requires an
Heavenly
enormous
Principles?
amount of energy.
Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Okay, Fatui.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh,
he's not even looking
me,
at him. He's like,
I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
I like this guy.
Right?
This guy's a real people pleaser.
I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Maybe we shouldn't have stolen the glacier fruit, by the way. What's up, Icer? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. It is great to see you, by the way. It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
It's weird, like,
I have
what
a
else
small
is going
place in
on?
Tomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello.
Hey,
I'm Alosha.
we got Alosha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Okay. Heck yeah, dude. And wait, are we free? Are we free? Oh, we're not all the way free. That's right, guys. Come on. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close, guys.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
She sounds like an old woman.
Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Oh my
Good
god,
to meet
dude.
you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Sretomorsk? That is quite a
They
name.
aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime
Genshin
soon.
loves throwing
the train station has been
interesting
closed
names
ever
of
since
different
these
languages
power
at me.
shortages began.
As
I do
they
a
should
lot
be
of
named
hunting,
that.
so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Okay, is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
It seems like such a big, like, town, too, for sure. Andrew, I pulled for Odette, and we got her. First 10 pull, bro. It was awesome. Did you pull this round, by the way?
What? Your own train?
Yeah, it's like, I have my own ride.
Hold on.
It's
that train?
It's
the
one that
suddenly
crashed.
fell out of the sky and
It's
crash
sure,
landed on
it's
the
in a
ice?
pile of rubble. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Alosha.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
This Paimon stuff is killing me. I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor. I'm not sure if you want to find a doctor in Snezhnaya. I'm just going to be completely honest with you.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh?
Okay.
A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Oh, Alosha does have freckles. I can see it now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh.
Him? Really?
So he's maybe not so good.
I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Then we can go to Snezhnaya. Yeah, solving the energy crisis will help the station get the station running again.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
All right, you stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin, yes. Doggo.
A doggy.
His eyes do look a little dead, but that's all right.
Angry doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
Big head,
he
no
likes
thoughts.
to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Yeah, that's a normal thing for any pet owner to say, I will say. That's what I ask my dog all the time, like, what are you eating? What are you eating?
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Have you seen the rabbits in Snezhnaya?
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
There's Tagarin. That was a very helpful cutscene, by the way. Wait, are we doing side scroller stuff? Wait, Hold on. We got this. We got this. Hey, Lolly, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Amazing to have you here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a sneaking mission. Okay. Get him, boy. Does no one recognize this dog? This is only husky with, like, a red handkerchief on his arm. Steal their sausages!
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Okay. I think Alosha's voice actor did awesome, by the way. Also, I love how, like, proud he is. He's super proud. Yeah, Kevin did awesome. Hold on, I need this. I need it. Okay, we got it. We're good. There we go. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Tsubaki? How's it going? Oh, just push me to the waypoint. It's fine.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
He just made that jump like nothing. Dude, is that not slick from ice? Oh, okay. He didn't expect me to do it. It's fine. You were not expecting him to sound like that, but it fits so well. It does. It's definitely deeper than I thought it was going to be. I thought he was going to have a little bit of a higher voice.
Straight from the Fatui.
But
so
this is
had
great.
The chance to doctor the figures.
Okay.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Catching rabbits. Oh, do we get a... we get to play as Tagarin, dude. This is amazing. What's up? Hello, everybody. I am here for your entertainment. I am here to also help out with any distress. I am your emotional support, Tagarin. Yeah, get out of here. Get. All right, before I bite you. Oh, this is fantastic. Best part of the game right here, guys. This is it. This is it. Peak Genshin. Right here. Oh, okay. Okay, what do we got going here? Do I, like, sit? No? Don't sit? No? Don't roll yourself in the evidence! You're gonna be a suspect! Okay, alright. But I'm a cute suspect! There it is. Also, Nexus, how you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. Great to see ya.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay. Crystal. And Nexus, I will get that random fact for you in just a second here, my friend. Just give me a few moments. I got important puppy business to do here. The wagging tail, he's so happy.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh. Is this what's up? Is this what's up? There it is. Okay, we picked it. We got the right one. His eyes kill me. There's not much thoughts going on in that head.
Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Oh, Walter White, you shouldn't have been doing those bad dealings, bro.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
He's been stealing all that crystal, guys.
No need to thank me. It's
totally Walter White. It's so
sure
funny.
As Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh. Yep, everyone's gonna see.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
It's kind of funny that the Fatui were not in cahoots with this guy.
Between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
that's it. We're freezing him in the lake, guys. He's taking a dip. The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Do I need to bring Nuvi in
is
here?
An increasingly scarce resource. People
and
everywhere
Yanfei
are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Cue the sad music.
Grew scarcer
Here we
by the
go.
week, all the while knowing that their lives
got that
were
fiddle
at risk.
going.
Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count,
the music's killing me with
see
this,
that
dude.
The numbers match their waybill.
Oh man, the sad music's amazing.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
I got an idea. Can we stick his tongue to the nearest pole?
Yeah. Owning up to
He'll
your
be
mistake
stuck
is
there
enough for
forever.
me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claimed this was a one-time mistake.
Yeah, here we go. I knew it.
And there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Oh, man.
You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Oh, I love it. Just gets sweeter and sweeter.
What proof do you have of any of this?
This is great. That's the proof. We got the proof. Look at the blank stare. He's like, really?
Basic math.
Really?
I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't stay warm in our houses. I mean, it might as well just be out here.
I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
Take him away,
Shishkin
boys.
and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
That crystal was just so sweet, wasn't it, Walter White? Too sweet. And Traveler's like, damn, bro. All right, so you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
You could have done that
Thank you for
too.
your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us.
The sob story was the
He was probably trying to keep
funniest
the
thing.
mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Damn,
I didn't mean to
dude.
cast suspicion on your identity.
Alosha's the real deal,
I'm
dude.
sure
This
you've heard of
guy's
the Rokas.
awesome.
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
I
They hide
love
in plain
him.
sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this.
Huh.
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal?
Okay,
And
yeah.
of course, no one really cares about
That
the
makes
fate of that
sense.
place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, Thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
Bro, I'm just here for the ride. I'm just happy to be
I will report
involved.
this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Play the sad fiddle music, by the way. Literally here for... Dude, we are here for the ride. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Oh.
Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Perfect, perfect. Is it just you, or did the Fatui sound like the Knights talking about the Fatui way back in Monsat? I'm not sure on that one, Nexus. I am not sure. But yes, no matter justice, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your stupid dog. Gotta love the Scooby-Doo. Gotta love it. All right, are we delivering it to a sweet old babushka? Is that what we're doing? Or sorry, young babushka.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady.
It
she
is.
Doesn't really know who's who anymore.
It totally is, dude. I got that hydrate for you, Ixer. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Interesting, okay.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
This is kind of sad.
Don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Love's just so good to her.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Gotta have patience.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old... Oh, okay, all right. And it's gone.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Okay. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
I like that they touched on this. This is actually
I
interesting.
I appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Yeah, I do like this because as a hairdresser, I actually have several clients that are pretty elderly, like ladies or gentlemen, and they do tend to have some memory issues, and definitely Alosha handled it wonderfully, because you gotta kind of, if they're having memory issues, you just kind of take that journey with them. That's the best way of doing it. So I think this is really well done. I think this is really cool. So I think that's great. Also, by the way, Tanman, yes, I did Allie's character review. Also did the hydrate and posture check for Fox. But I do got to do Batman's character review. So Batman, please let us know who we're checking out and what the UID is for you. Also, Nexus, I do have your random fact, by the way, which is, did you know that apples float because they're 25% air? There's your random fact. All right, sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
This has been pretty good. And again, you're gonna let me choose again? You're gonna give me that much power, Batman? You're gonna let me choose the character? All right, sounds good. Mods, can you guys snag that UID really quick for me? That is cool. You knew they had pockets and the seeds, but 25%? Yeah, kind of crazy, huh? I don't know. I never really thought about it, but that's the reason they float. All right, back up to the lodge. All right, Walter White is behind bars now. We're sending him down to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe worse. I don't know. Ice prison, are we thinking?
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we
This new
first arrived in
Paimon is
Snezhnaya.
so crazy.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance. Stop saying that word. Stop saying doctor. I swear to God, Ether, come on, bro. Damn. What's up, Cryptid? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing awesome. Also, Tech Samurai, welcome, dude. I hope you are wonderful as well. It's great to see both of you guys. Enjoying Snezhnaya. How went the polls? The polls went great. I got Odette on the first 10 pull, which was insane. And then the weapon took the rest of my pulls. But it's fine. It's fine. I got her on the first 10 pull, so I'm just going to be riding that high, okay? But the pulls all went really well, Tech Samurai. I hope if you were pulling, they went very well as well.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, definitely got her early, Tech Samurai, for sure, dude. So I'll be riding that high flight there.
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Hey, at least you're getting more, though. That one's important. And, hey, Lolly, I do agree. Let's make a backpack to carry Paimon in. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Ah, here we
He's the
go.
chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Yep. Okay. So this is going to be leading to like the trailer that we saw during the special program, where it looked like it was kind of like a courtroom type of thing, like a hearing. Very interesting. Okay. Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui. I mean, okay, we've been so up and down with the Fatui. We've had our highs, we've had our lows. We've certainly had several lows, but yeah. Also, what's up, Gigaton? How you doing? Is it good yet? Dude, it is the best. Snezhnaya is amazing, dude. I am loving this.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Yeah, I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned, the Rukot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't
Us,
hesitate
comrade.
to join in.
Yes.
You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Okay. One is at 100 complete. Crow, you are completely 100% in Snezhnaya already? Damn, that's crazy, dude. Amazing, though, by the way. Very amazing. All right. It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Lies. It's all about the Mora. We need all the Mora. Just one is 100%? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Still, hey, keep working on it. I think it's fantastic, Crow.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Yeah, we've unemployed several of the Harbingers too.
What the mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Oh!
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Oh man, okay, alright. What is up, Ren? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Also, Cryptid, about to log in to do that Archon quest. Sounds good, Enjoy it, dude. Yeah, you have 2 at 100% and the rest at 80 to 90%. You were locking, bro, you were totally locking in. Damn, that's crazy. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed it. Also, Tsaritsa, how are you doing? Greetings. Amazing to have the Cryo Archon in stream. Welcome to the community and welcome to the Voodoo Plague stream, my friend. All right, of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of
giants. Or maybe we are.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Oh! Wait, is that the monster? Yeah, the one that's been summoning the blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Okay. That is kind of cool. Okay, that's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
All right. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. Do we need a license for this thing?
As far as I know,
we just drove it off a cliff.
Paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Huh. That is cool. That is cool. C1 Odette Crow. Very, very nice, my friend. That is absolutely fantastic. Cool. Here we go. Okay, go to the station. We're setting off, guys. We're breaking free. Our shackles will have us no more. We'll finally be able to go around Snezhnaya. I'm so happy. I can just kill a pigeon over it. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Here we go. We got thunderstorms now? Oh. Thunderstorm? Like where you're at? Oh, man. Okay. Oh. There it is. I see it. I see it. All right, let me snag this. It will be mine. What if you said you can't free roam yet? I won't be able to free roam yet? Just let me free, damn it! Come on! Oh, man. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon, okay, anyways. Soon, they attach the derailed car onto the tracks.
I don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
It's one of the cool ones. You would never be able to afford it. Don't worry about it. It's one of them sports Camaro trains, you know?
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
So we get our own
All right, then.
train. This is
Have
so
a safe
cool.
journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Heck yeah. Once you use the train, you can free roam? Oh, heck yeah, Remy. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're checking it out. We're taking it from the front, I guess. Okay, how about the back? Anything in the back? Not a soul. Nothing. Not even a chair. Is there no chairs in here? How are we supposed to hold on, bro? We're just gonna sit on the trunk. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, I agree too. Okay. The Astral Express, who? The Traveler Express? That or the Polar Express? There's several different types of trains this one can be. Oh, cool. This is the different stations. Amazing, dude. Heck yes. Okay, so press icon to select Snezhnaya. Yeah, travel to target station. Here we go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as kind of a autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
Yeah,
All
we ran it
systems
off a
nominal.
mountain, so.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
It's so strange, so strange. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
At least Paimon's more chipper now.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Grandma Paimon's back. It's so weird to see Paimon sitting, guys, by the way. What in the world?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh, dude, no, wait. Is this what I think it is?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows.
It's the
no
Shadow
light shines,
Realm, dude.
And no elemental energy
Oh,
flows.
man, okay.
Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Is this where...
I've only seen it a few times
Where
before,
Sino sent
and this is
all
my
of his
first time
victims to the
inside.
Shadow Realm from
It's a
the Genius
dangerous
Invocation
place.
TCG game?
Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Oh, man.
What the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
How did we get sucked into here? What happened? I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay, it is time to duel. Oh man, okay, cool, dude. Okay.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
It's kind of creepy. Hello, sir or madam?
Let's hammer this out.
Let's do what? What do I do? Oh, there we go.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Nice. Okay. Also, Mila, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. That's so trippy, dude. That's crazy.
What's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Hey,
Guess we
there he
better
is.
Find a way over.
Easy enough. Do we have any like jumping mechanics here? No, nothing at all. Gravity works the same. All right, all right. Oh yeah, heading down. Perfect. Anything back here? Just want to make sure there's no chests anywhere. Hello, sir. I'm here to beat you up.
Blood.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's what you think.
What do we do
But
now?
really, the blood to be
ear.
drawn is yours. See, your Odette is level 40 with random artifacts that aren't her set, and she's triggering 50k stellar conduct damage. Remy, that is insane. Congrats on the amazing damage, dude. I love it.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath
I can't
to
take it
cast
seriously. I
its
can't take the Shadow
Time
Realm
and
seriously,
space
guys.
hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Likely to
It
what?
appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
You just know
In
there's some
addition,
crazy
I have
ass
prepared
lore
some
that comes from
equipment
the
to
Eye
aid
of
you
Grey.
as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea, dude! Oh, dude, it is on. Here we go. Yes! It's time, guys! Let's do this! Oh, yes! We gotta shoot things now. Oh, man, here we go. Valorant Impact! Genshin Legends!
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Bet your sweet
In
ass
the
it
Shadow
is.
Realm,
Hell
where
yeah.
humans cannot channel the elements. There once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Oh man, dude, this is gonna be amazing. Razara, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Okay, select control preset. So hold to enter aim mode. Switch to aim mode. Yeah, sprint slide, reload. Okay. So it's mostly about the, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this one. Perfect. Okay, so we can slide. Oh, dude, yes, here we go. And then we can, okay, perfect, we can do that. I like that. I like where it triggers it. This is amazing, dude. This is fantastic. I'm here for this. Oh, yes. Let's shoot some shit, guys. Let's do it.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Okay, okay. Can we, like, snap to it? We can we can phase through it. But yeah, that's fine.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them.
Way ahead of you, Eye of Grey. Way ahead of you, bro. We got this.
Targets,
oh, here we go.
Try using the scope to line up your shot.
Yeah, okay. This actually feels not too bad.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Time for the execution. Dude, we're going straight for this. There we go. Oh. That gentleman is falling through the earth. Anyways, let me grab this. Let's pick up ammo. Beautiful, got it. Okay, so we can snap to it. That's nice. So very much like Gears of War like. I like that a lot, actually. And just because I don't want to be a victim of this thing. There we go. There we go, just in case. I've been the victim of it before. I've had enemies shoot explosives near me.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Okay, firearm overview, simulated elemental skill. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Ooh, okay, all right. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Okay, cool. So is it this? Oh, it totally is, dude. Oh, dude, bro. That is amazing. I love it. I'm here for it. Here for it, chat. Oh, gotta reload. Go for the head.
Yeah.
Yes. It becomes a cryo sniper. Yes, it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, is that a grenade? No. I don't want that, dude. You can have that back. You can have that back. Let me grab the let's grab the health. Perfect. Also, Westwood, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. It is high noon. Okay. Freeze mark, a sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil. You will be able to use the power of freeze mark to move quickly around the shadow realm. Okay, so it's like the Sumeru Spider-Man points. That's nice. Okay, that does actually feel pretty good. I just want to make sure there's like no chests anywhere. So I have this one, of course. You right there.
Charge! Can't take much more.
Time to catch my breath.
It's over.
Oh, all right.
Need a refill.
Got it. Nope, no grenade for you, dude. I don't think so.
Can't take much more.
I'll say I have this.
Light him up.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Pressing on. Dude, this actually feels really nice. This does not feel bad whatsoever. I kind of like it. Anything? Okay, perfect.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Enter? Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So then we just like go to the next one. And it looks like we got another one. Perfect. Sounds good, Westwood. Dude, not a problem. Happy to have you hanging out here, by the way.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Okay, remove the hook. Oh, there we go. I see. I see. Oh, okay. All right, that works too. I will get out of this mode. Perfect. Easy enough. It's, the controls are a little bit difficult on mobile. Oh, dang. Okay, you tried getting gyroscope mode, but couldn't. Okay, I'm sorry, Batman. That is a bummer. That is a little bit of a bummer. At least on PC, this definitely feels like you're just kind of pretty regular first-person shooters, third-person shooters, all that good stuff, yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna like just grab as much ammunition as I possibly can, because you never know, guys. You never know. You always got to be prepared. So that means hoarding all kinds of stuff. Oh, mind if I drop in on you? What's up? How's it going? Got him.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Charge.
Oh, I can't shoot through them. Okay, that's fine. I was like, can I do multiple headshots?
Can't take much more.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Electro. Okay, so it's like a grenade. Nice. Here's a question for me that you've never asked, but why did I C6 Arlecchino? You're curious. I absolutely loved Arlecchino's like play style and everything. So that is kind of one of the main reasons. Also, I thought she was just such a cool character. And plus being a Fatui Harbinger, the fact she has a scythe as a weapon, like, is another huge win for me. So overall, I think that was kind of those were kind of the big things going for it. I just really liked her as a character. I thought she was a really cool, interesting character, and she has a sick ass weapon, dude. So that's what it is. That is what it is. Okay, pick up ammunition. Oh, you get different elements on it, dude. Okay, so what happens if I do this and then switch here, and then let's see.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, damn. Okay. Here we go.
Try this. Need a refill.
Nice. Okay, so that just deals like continuous damage. I gotta like make sure I move. Okay.
Over.
Rement, what is up, my friend? How you doing? Did I pull? Yes, I absolutely did. I got Odette on that first 10 pull, man. It was crazy. And then the weapon took the rest of my pulls. Never can be both, right?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Continuously do this. Is there anyone to shoot? Pew, 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 pew.
Need a refill.
Are we making our way there? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. We're making it. We're making it. Oh. No, I don't think so, guys.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us
missed it.
Here.
Totally missed it.
That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui.
They're dead
through.
now. Come on, come on. There we go. My aim was not very good. How did I do the slide? Mila, it is double tap on left shift. So you start running and then you hit shift again. Yeah. It's two on the sprint button. That's how I did it.
Nice.
Hold on. Did I C6 Columbina? Because I have Sandrone and Arlecchino C6. You're wondering if I will collect them, mostly all C6. So Columbina I did not C6 actually. But who knows? Maybe I will someday. I'm not sure. I really just like Arlecchino and Sandrone. They're kind of like one of the big ones for me. Okay, so I want to try something out really quick. If I hit him with this, and then
mind the rhythm.
Come on. Oh, dude. I think. Wait. I gotta test it out a little bit more, but I think you can do elemental reactions. Nice, we got it. I'm a major whale. Chill, Remnant. Chill, bro. Don't be giving out my secrets. We got grenade launcher. Yes. Okay, so pyro, hydro, and cryo. Extra. That's awesome. Oh. Press the simulate elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. This is cool.
Switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Okay, and then that one is hydro. This one's cryo extra. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, anyways. Oh, dude, heck yes. Heck yes. This is amazing. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys.
Change of tactics.
Oh, reloading.
Catch my breath.
Oh, dude, we can do the elemental reactions. That is amazing.
Switch mode.
Aw, damn. Okay, I'm just gonna like let that reload. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me get a full. Can I get a full thing? There we go. Nice. Can we melt? There it is. That's so cool. I'm all for that. Elemental reactions using guns is incredibly unique. That's kind of fun, guys. This is really cool. I like this. I'm excited.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh no. Okay.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Beautiful.
Looks like I was right.
Yeah. This has been awesome, guys.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Does it have something to do with the Eye of Grey? Or is it just the fact that we're the main character and we gotta go through a tutorial phase? Is that what it is? While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden Sea before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Nice, we got an upgrade bench too.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Confirmed, Eye of Grey is like the new Chat GPT, by the way, guys. Man, okay. That is crazy. What's up, Yuji? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. And what is this tutorial you speak of? That is a totally random event that could happen to anyone to be guided through in a very tutorial-esque fashion. Yeah, sure. And the fact that every main character's parents die is just a coincidence? Okay. Okay, guys. All right. Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help
They
take her
gave
mind off things.
Ether the new version of Fairy, dude. And obviously, gosh, actually.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Has his own Jarvis. Oh, dude, so beautiful. Oh my god, yes.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its
nice.
original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Fancy.
Trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Almost too incredible. Use Eye of Grey to call the train. Okay, I can do that. Okay. You claimed your daily and you forgot to bring Sandrone in the party to claim the tea. I've done that a couple of times. I'm so sorry, dude. I always get bummed out about it, too. It's okay. There's always tomorrow. It will happen tomorrow. Trust
If
me.
a simple response will do, why waste?
All right, calling the train. All right. Oh, you're gonna head out, Brianna. Oh, okay. All right, not a problem. Good to see you, Brianna. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll see you next stream. Bring all the harbingers. I got Sandrone. I got to bring my team though. I don't know. I got Fatui. Chi-Chi's now a Fatui member, right? She joined the Akatsuki, and Yai Miko's just Yai Miko. So I don't know. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? To Snezhnagrad. It's so fancy. It looks so good. Poor Paimon, guys. Paimon's not doing good, guys. Oh, man. Also, Crow, how you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome to stream. To Snezhnagrad we go. Dude, Denitsa, I'm coming! I'm coming for you, Denitsa! Are we racing this train? Oh, dude. Oh,
Really?
oh, check out the Paimon picture.
Canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh.
No, it's not that.
Ooh.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Yeah, like, let's not go off the tracks again. Oh, never gets old coming up to Snezhnagrad, guys. Never.
Mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Oh, guys, yes. Dude, they got the giant Yeti dude over there.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, that's so cool. Grand Central Station, chat. I'm so here for it. What's up, Beasted? I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome to stream. You sat next to Alosha as Alosha? Did you, D? You're done with the whole map 100 in just 2 days. Crow. That is crazy. I will be very far behind you, but I will get it eventually. Okay. What are we doing, Alosha? Leave the train? Okay, enter Snezhnagrad. Let's do this. Also, Beasted, sorry you're a little sad today, dude. I hope hanging out here on stream helps you feel a little bit better.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Oh, it's so cool. So amazing.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Yes.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
That's not nice,
Those
Paimon.
ones are about the same height as Paimon.
That's also not nice, Paimon.
Looks like they can't fly.
God, you can't take her anywhere, guys.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Ah, perfect. It's actually waiting for us this time, chat. We got the VIP service. Oh yeah, I do gotta grab that Cryoculus.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Incredible.
Heck yeah. Going to Zapolyarny. Do we actually get to go inside? That would be absolute peak.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Stunningly expensive. Okay. I don't know. I can't imagine so. Also, Angel, what's going on? Highest number you've hit. Your Arlecchino hit is 50k. You don't know what you could improve on your team since you are running Arlecchino, Farina, Shilonen, and Seatlali. Any advice? With Arlecchino, I would take Farina off the team, and I would put in Bennett. I would do Bennett. You want another Pyro user to go with Shilonen's buff. So that's why I recommend. Also, what weapon do you have? Either White Tassel or Deathmatch work really well, though Deathmatch is your Battle Pass weapon. So that check that out. See if you can try that and see if that works a little bit better for you there, Angel.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
All right.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with
Northland
the
Bank, guys.
at some point, right?
Pantalone.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I definitely want to find out why. It was not mentioned why. So I definitely want to know, guys. Which would be better? Noblesse. Noblesse for Benny, for sure. That's what I have on mine, and it works great. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Yeah, I know we're gonna go over it, but it's like, what the heck is going on with Paimon? Let's get you inside.
Podvorier Restaurant is right this way.
Catherine! Wait, we're going to the restaurant? Wait, but we're supposed to talk to Catherine? Wait. Okay, we're going to the restaurant. Catherine's not in the restaurant, right? She's not getting engine oil? The animal fae people are really interesting. What's up, Fox? Welcome to stream, dude. Good to see ya.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Okay. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, going out and fighting that like monster and everything, like that's absolutely nuts. Also, Beasted, I think everyone has loved it so far. So I'm super excited about this one. It's so good so far, dude. Absolutely. Also, Nozomi, welcome to stream, my friend. Great to see ya. Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Yeah, at least we know where like the Everfrost is kind of coming from. Kind of. Paimon's faking it. She was fine earlier when we were exploring Snezhnaya. You're like, what's your deal, Paimon? What's going on? Yeah. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. It's foreshadowing. Here we go.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
I kind of want to go check out Gloopov.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yes, but I'm sure she will still be happy to see us. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine,
And Teucer?
right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
He's so polite.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Am I the only one that's really happy that this doctor does not have blue hair, by the way? We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I'd even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
How weird is it when the doctor's like, you're not the same as a human, but I've worked on dogs and cats, so we should be fine. That's so incredibly rude. What? Imagine that, guys. Imagine your doctor saying that to you. And you're like, what? All right. Your friend was ranting to you about this Archon quest, and she was screaming about how we just instantly get hit with the bomb at the start when Piero shows up. That just shocked the hell out of me, dude. Such a high status character is crazy, dude. Insane. All right, our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite and the fact that you are the emergency food.
More like you don't eat
Never
enough.
letting go of that joke, guys.
The more talking
Never.
you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no
Here's
cause
the
for
bill.
alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days. Yeah, she's like, so I did half the work, but what you don't know is you're going to call me back, and, well, here's the bill. What's up, Skylar? How are you doing? Welcome to stream, my friend.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
All right, thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I can do.
Shadow Realm.
See you around.
I'm never going to get over that. It's called the Shadow Realm. By the way, they have the amazing cake from Fontaine.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, heck yes. But did you guys notice the cake from Fontaine is like literally sitting right there? It's supposed to be super hard to find. Now it's everywhere. They're selling out, guys. This is cool. You can go in here. Hold on. Do they have... Can I buy recipes? Do they have the recipes? Ah, here we go. Smoked sausage, some borscht, and Medovic. Okay, let's do it. Purchase. Gotta get all them yummy, delicious recipes. I'll see. This one is... Okay, smoked sausage is going to be the health food and Medovic as well. Oh, this looks amazing. Dude, a cake made with honey. Thin sheets of honeyed dough are baked and then stacked layer by layer with sour cream frosting spread between each sheet. The cake is finished with a sprinkle of crumbs and a drizzle of honey syrup. Every step must be done carefully to produce a neat, even result. This looks amazing. This looks so good, guys. Hopefully it's on the next Genshin cookbook, by the way. Yeah. What's up, Rapier? How are you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. Where's the Aloshas? Are you talking about my Alosha? He's level 20 right now. He's not ready. Definitely not ready. Child, we're coming for you. I got a C6 Sandrone that I will take you on in a fight. I'm pretty sure she's gonna win this one, though. Just saying. There we go, dude. What is going on? Look at the girl with sunglasses. Dude. Wait, she's doing the eyebrow thing. Wait, hold on. I saw those eyebrows move. She's doing the... Dude, it's amazing. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Anyways. So this is Glupov. It's definitely fortress looking, by the way, guys. Definitely fortress looking. We are back. We are so back, guys. Ominous music starts playing.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
It's me. I've taken out like 6 of you motherfuckers, but you know, it's all right. I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me. Trust.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk
this
their
poor
way in
soul.
here.
This poor
You
soul.
Don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Oh, he doesn't
But
know.
I have to go
How
through
are
the
we going to
motions
tell him,
for
guys?
protocol's sake.
How are we going to tell him?
Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Okay, this is going to be amazing. I can picture it now. After a slightly awkward wait outside,
Lord Child is a busy man.
Text
He's
goes
probably
away.
not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
This man, bro. All right, guess I picked a bad time. Whoopsie
Even
daisies.
if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh, here
You'll
we
make
go.
life easier
Here
for
we
both
go.
of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
What's up, Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
This man
No,
has
Lady
terrible
Marionette.
customer
No
service,
incidents to
Marionette.
report.
Terrible.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Here we go. This gentleman has been very accommodating. I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvori restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
No thank you. Fatui doctors I don't trust. Anyways, Godhand, how are you doing? Welcome to stream, dude. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Good to have you here. She's already seen a doctor. He said, oh, interesting. Okay, a little bit of a typo. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
All right. Hey, Rena, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Great to see ya. Huge shout out to Earthbound Rena, by the way, guys. Another awesome streamer, so make sure to go and give her plenty of love. I hope you're doing awesome, Rena. Welcome. We are just taking down the first Archon quest, Act 1. So figured I'd get it out of the way before going on to Act 2 to go. Yep. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some
I'm not
much-needed tea
complaining
time when I
at
heard
all.
that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And
Except the beautiful
as
face.
obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Is it still hot? I would love some tea, by the way. Also, Eclipse, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I am very much enjoying the quest. It is absolutely awesome. Also, Rena, I really appreciate you coming in to hang out on stream. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good. By the way, Archon Quest Part 1 instantly goes into Part 2. That's okay. I can still stop it as soon as the cutscene ends, so we'll be just fine. You already guessed it was me, didn't you? It was me.
I felt our time working
the
together
Traveler.
and not cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side,
It's not the fact that we took out like 6 of you
actually has
guys.
some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
I guess we're going on a date with Sandrone. Okay. What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh, so we owe you one. Okay. All right. she's throwing shade. Dude, okay, we can't go into Glupov, but I can walk past these guards and go grab this teleport point. Here we go. What a polite little lady. She's wonderful. Okay, let's can I just like fast travel? Oh, dude, yeah, I'm gonna fast travel. Here we go. Let's get a little closer. If only it could have been a date with Child.
Snezhnaya
We've had a date with
always
Child.
been
Remember his story
and it
quest?
never seems to
And
end.
most of the Leeway Archon quest? I don't know. It ended terribly, by the way. But it's okay. We made it out in the end. We saw past his... What is this? Bro, what are you doing? Okay, well, here we go. Damn, I can't step over him. I'm so rude, guys. I'm so rude. Alright. Here we go. You got Odette? Hey, congratulations.
I've ordered for the both of us.
She's awesome.
No
I love her.
objections,
She's
I
great.
assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Charles like, Okay, yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Fighting? Yeah, he's been picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that.
Is
You
it
shouldn't
wrong?
underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? I've never heard this official title.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it just seems a little hard to imagine. This is not what I was expecting. The man of many talents. You got it, Sutphin. Oh, man. Okay. You don't know if anyone said, be careful when exploring because some places will always trigger a random quest. Okay, more than before. Alright, Eclipse. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I will definitely keep an eye out. Hopefully be able to avoid some of it. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh!
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
That's definitely, like, need-to-know information. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
He's like, now I gotta write
He always
letters?
assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
It's like I see myself in him.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu situation happened.
Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take it. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Yeah, to bypass the Rooster and Regrator. Interesting. Yeah, expert. It's one of the funniest things ever. After the Nod Cry session and all the Archon quests and everything, Arlecchino's now #1 in the Fatui underneath Piero. She got a very healthy promotion, by the way, between Natlan and Nod Cry. Because Capitano, well, he's in limbo right now. He's in a bit of a purgatory, we'll say. Dottore, well, Dottore, you know? And Columbina resigned. So now, it's Arlecchino. Arlecchino's #1 in the Fatui Harbingers. So congratulations, Arlecchino, on the wonderful promotion. You deserved every little bit of it, I will say. All right, because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
And Pantalone and Pulcinella are the two that, like, we know
his best course
the
of
littlest
action
about,
will
or
be
than
to
Piero.
distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all of this inside information? This does seem a little bit confidential, I'm not gonna lie.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway.
She's
Ask
spilling
any
the
journalist
tea,
out
dude.
there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and
Okay, some more
Tartaglia
lore,
represents
guys.
the Fatui soldiers. Personally,
That does
I
make
have
sense
no
for
interest in
Tartaglia.
political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything
I already don't
involves
like
him,
him.
so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot. Alright, how the heck is Arlecchino #1? Tsaritsa didn't remove Captain's position. Captain's chilling on ice right now, Mila. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's just how it happened, alright? We'll see. Hey, if Captain makes a return, like, bro, I'm gonna be so stoked about that. But hey, let Arlecchino have a little bit of joy in her promotion right now.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Ooh, okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
She sounds a little upset that we didn't ask for her first. All right, don't worry. Next time. What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous?
I love it. It's great.
As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I don't know. Child always seems happy to see us, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
She definitely told us she's
Lady
not going to be
Marionette.
on our side.
What now? Can't
And
you
here
see
she
I'm
is.
on my break. Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Oh.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
I feel like it's something else. Also, Expert Bro, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Voodoo Play community. It is amazing to have you here, my friend. So if you need anything, my mods are more than happy to help you out with anything that you need. Also, mods, guys, did we give that shout out to Earthbound Rena? I just want to make sure we actually did a shout out for her. But yeah, welcome to the Voodoo Play community, Expert. Great to have you, dude. You did? Ah, perfect. Thank you so much, Aiden's Queen. I wasn't sure. So, no worries.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're
Odette,
still
you
facing a
say?
severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
All right, I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea. The tea you just shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger or need fetch quests.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience,
She's so sweet.
you'd be reliable help.
So sweet. Sandrone, I know you have a warm heart in there. I know you do. Great. Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier Restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Cool. Awesome. I actually really like that we're like getting right into like the Harbinger business. Like this is cool. And also it's great to see Sandrone. I do love her. She's amazing. Also, Darkness, bro. Hey, congratulations on that C6 Arlecchino. That is amazing. And let's see, Beasted, there's 3 new local legends to fight, and one of them is in front of the weapons material domain. I did find them. Yes, I definitely found it for sure. Yeah, it's kind of funny that she's right in front of there. It's insane. And God Hand, that is unfortunately above my pay grade just a little bit. I will come back when I'm able to practice it a little bit. It's kind of like trying to learn how to pronounce Chudimirovich Flints. Yes. Kirill Chudimirovich Flints. All right, rush to Svetlolai-Dovka. Svetlolai-Dovka? It's close enough, right? Okay, so we are heading... Oh, way over here. Oh, but our train's here. Oh, perfect. How nice. This is an excellent day, chat. Excellent. Oh, actually, and hold on. This is where you can collect your...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
This crystal talks just like Catherine. Interesting. Okay. So it's like a phone. It's a phone, basically. It's even got like the little dial numbers and everything. And it's got the pickup piece. All right. So there's the Valiant Chronicles information. Yes. Yeah, this is the one that was outside the weapon materials domain. I did not I did not fight her yet. I just went and just took a look, you know. So, and then we have this guy, and then it looks like a Fae. So, yeah. Svietlo Lidovka. Okay, Svietlo Lidovka. Alright, I will get it one of these times. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yes, we're gonna do that. Yeah.
Welcome to
Let's see, there was something else I can get here. Dispatch characters. Furiosa is super easy to fight. You can literally destroy her with a Flint's team. Okay, alright. I kind of imagine, like, even if you use, like, just, like, stellar conduct teams, you're gonna be just fine. So. Beautiful. Hey, Knight, dude, how's it going? Welcome to stream. It is amazing to see you, by the way. Did I go to the wrong side? I did go to the wrong side. Here we go. We're going over this way. You're back for good. Well, awesome, dude. I'm glad you're back for good. It's great to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got going on. All of like the views and everything, they just look so good. They really did. Oh man, they did such a good job on this. All right, let's grab this Cryoculus. Might as well start. And also this waypoint.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them. It's a fetch quest in a different way. We're fetching bodies.
You do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Perfect. Not before I get this free Mora, by the way. Have our priorities straight, guys.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Oh, it's Odette. Okay.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
She's got a beautiful design. I really like her design, guys. I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm here with Sandrone. We had tea earlier.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay. You've made some adjustments to Risley, Durin, Farina, Sino, and Lenny. Alright, Knight. Dude, we'll have to check it out sometime. Absolutely. Looks like we got some stuff going on here. Perfect. And Sweet Boo, it's fine if you call her your wife. As long as you leave Arlecchino out and Alice out of this one, then you're good. Because they're my wife. Like, second and third wife behind Lexi, of course.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
That is definitely not the monster. That is. Oh, we're actually playing as. Oh, okay, perfect. Here we go. Just 367 right off the. She's so OP, guys. Oh my gosh. That's why you'll respect that? Oh, hell yeah, Sweeaboo. Hell yeah.
Stay back!
Okay. All these electro slimes keep popping up. Oh, it's Electro Traveler, by the way. What? He went up and he never came down because we killed him. Oh man, okay. All right. Did I? Oh, was I not supposed to go down here? No, I was. Okay.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The
just a
monster
little
seems
guy.
very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Just a little guy. So, Alice is yours. You claimed the title as her second husband first. Hell no, Beasted. I totally did, dude. It was me. It was totally me.
Lots of the snowflakes.
Okay, we did not crit. Okay, we're going for it. Alright, let's see if we can get the skill going.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, he's huge! Whoa! Okay.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, dude, we're dealing good damage anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if he got really big.
Shadow me.
There we go.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Okay, the path's been clear. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Dude, look at the cutscene. They definitely upgraded the animation style. This looks fantastic. The shading looks amazing. Oh, no way! It's our sword, guys! Oh, hell yeah.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Just in time for us to try out our new sword. No more dull blade. No more prototype Rancor for us, guys. We have our own signature weapon now as a traveler. Finally. Oh no. I like how Traveler just kind of like leaves her behind. That's cool.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Perfect. This is awesome. Imagine he uses the dual blade again. If I ever see a dual blade in another cutscene, I'm rioting. That is crazy. Okay. Exiphanes Blade. You obtain the special weapon deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Did we just obtain our Zanpakuto, guys? Any Bleach fans out there? Can we get a Bankai? Do we get a Bankai with this one? Does it have a soul living in it? Here it is. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Okay, so it is a crit rate sword. And when Traveler equips this, their attack will be increased by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on field. Okay, very nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. This is awesome. I'm excited. You've already got it to level 80, Beasted? I'll catch up. I'll catch up, guys. I've been saving a lot of this so I can experience it with you guys on stream, by the way. So, yeah, but I will catch up. Let me see. What do I got? Hold on. What do I got going on here? Okay, there's just that stuff. So it's the daily commission things. Hold on. Let me actually get this on my Traveler, by the way. And Anopian, I will grab that hydrate in just a second, my friend. There it is. We can finally give the Mist Splitter back to Ayaka. Okay, cool. Yeah, switch it up. Details. So, view enhancement. How do we complete Archon quest? Great deeds on the tundra to enhance. Okay, so we need to get further into it for sure. Yeah. Ayaka. I'm sorry. I took it off Ayaka, Eclipse. I'm sorry. I can level it up 4 times because there's only 4 statues of the 7 available. Okay, so it's with every statue of the 7. Okay. I'll just head up, actually. I'll just go to this waypoint. Make it easier. And Anopian, here's your hydrate, by the way. Oh, there's 5? Oh, I was just about to check, but yeah.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh god, he's working his magic, guys.
All right then. See you around.
He's working his magic already.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
We better not tell her.
She's Rosaline's protege. That makes Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
He's like,
no point making things awkward.
I knew Rosaline. Yeah. I once knew her. Yeah. She was great. She was so nice. She was so nice to me. All right. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
I mean, we took a few of the Harbingers to different opposites. So we have Capitano on ice, and Signora's a little extra crispy. So she fell to the bottom. She's that chicken nugget that fell to the bottom of the air fryer. or just the oil, the fryer in the oil. Yeah. Anyways, that's it. Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
I see free
Fuel
Mora.
for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
My news on Pacto.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
At least she didn't mention the dull blade. She's like, well, it's nicer than your last one. Okay, heading back to Snezhnaya. Let's see. She has her new sword, and stats are kind of nutty, not gonna lie. I'll have to move what I have on my Odette over to Crowd Traveler. Hey, Tartaglia!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Please leave the counselor out of there.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long.
Comrade.
I heard you came looking for
Love
me
it.
earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
He says it so easily.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Here we go, here we go.
And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Is it me, or is he saying comrade a lot more now that he's in
What does he
Snezhnaya?
mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Okay. Also, Yuji, dude, I hope you're doing amazing. It's great to see you. No problem if you have to lurk, man. You skipped doing Archon Quest 2 to do everything else first, which is the second reason why you're going to lurk soon. Okay, not a problem, dude. Not a problem. But great to see you, Yuji. Dude, I hope you get plenty of rest. Get plenty of rest, dude. All right, right. So this affects you directly, hence my question?
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know.
For the greater good.
But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Even Traveler's saying it really good after just hearing it.
Who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yes. Take care, Yuji. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know exactly what the Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker. He's always been a smooth talker. Traveler, he pulled the wool over our eyes with the whole Leeway incident. Come on, dude, come on.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Okay. I am liking Odette, actually. I'm really liking it. I wasn't sure how cold she was gonna be, but I am definitely liking this. Okay, it's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
There's that posture check for you there,
How is it that you can
Cryptid.
converse so openly with two harbingers?
We're practically besties. All of us.
Haven't you been
We got rid of the bad
introduced?
ones. Working on two of the other
Easier
ones.
said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
You can say everything else.
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Oh no.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Neewer.
Oh no.
And then went to
Oh no.
Inazuma.
Oh no.
There was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Child, bro! Why would you do?
Sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing
He just
up.
laid it out there. You could have just glossed over that part.
It's fine. Sorry. I
Top
just
10
remembered that we
anime
have a rehearsal
betrayals.
coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Wait, don't go. I'm so sorry. Truly, she was, I was different back then.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
What?
Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Child. You caused this, bro. You caused this.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
A good kid.
You're
Oh,
a little
God.
short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Oh, I thought Child was like, I'm gonna follow you
Your
around
people
everywhere
are
now.
more qualified.
I'm gonna tell you, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh man. Or chat. Or hold on. Even better.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
There you go, guys. Guess who is in Snezhnaya, Linnea's sister? Yes, Celino is there, by the way. Celino is there. It is awesome to see Celino, by the way. When are we meeting Child's family? I hope right now. I hope. We'll see.
Hey,
Thanks.
don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Dude, do you know what you just said? Bro. He's like, he just like laid everything out and just like ruined a perfectly good like relationship that could have started very nicely. And he's like, just remember, I'm on your side. I'm definitely on your side. And who are you going for next, Angel? Who are you going for? Now that you have Arlecchino. I am interested. Okay, you didn't know I was Paimon Eclipse? Every now and then, you know. Every now and then. One last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Yes.
Already? That was quick.
Oh. They're like, yeah, it was gonna happen eventually. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south.
Does he have a
I
favorite
assumed he'd been in
snack?
Glupov this whole time.
Can we like leave it out with like a giant mouse trap? It was like, it's like catch him, you know? Someone glitched a storage thing outside of Snezhnaya? What did that do for them? Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlolaidovka.
Svietlolaidovka. Svietlolaidovka. Got it. Svietlolaidovka. Got it, guys. I got it. There it is. Also, Tony, please try to keep chat in the Twitch chat, by the way. Not in game. Svietlolaidovka. See, guys, I'm like a professional here, okay? Child did nothing wrong. Okay, so I think it could have gone over a lot smoother and maybe not so blunt. You gotta have tact with your words, Mr. Counselor. That's what I'm saying, guys, okay? That's what I'm saying. Perfect, yep. Head over here. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Ooh. Oh, here we
It's
go.
a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Interesting. Also, Hunter, you just started Genshin. Is it too late? It was Genshin you just started, right? If so, I say no, dude. Enjoy the quests. Enjoy the whole story and everything. It is a massive, amazing game, dude. There's so much to do, especially coming in now. It might seem a little bit overwhelming, but just enjoy the ride and take your time. Take your time with it. Enjoy everything about it. Of course, Hunter, it is awesome to have you here in the stream. We have the absolute best community, by the way, so if you need help with anything, everyone here is more than happy to help you out. We do also have a wonderful Discord server, so feel free to join that. It's a great place for everyone to hang out, especially when I'm not on stream, and if you need help with anything, we got you. We got you, dude. Yeah, you're trying to calm Storm Terror? Okay, so yeah, very, very, very beginning, for sure. But yeah, take your time and enjoy it, man. This is an amazing game. I love this game. Like, I started it, I don't know, like 4 years ago or so. Never went back. Never. It is definitely my favorite game. So it's great to have you. Chi-Chi is your first 5-star. Chi-Chi's good now. Chi-Chi used to be okay, just kind of mid. But Chi-Chi is actually decent now for like the newer reactions. So that's okay that you got Chi-Chi now. It doesn't hurt too bad anymore. So yeah, my community's here to help you out, my friend, if you would like.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Oh? Okay, use power of cryo on the statue of the Seven. Oh!
There really is something special about this sword.
Nice. That's cool. Heck yeah, wait, so is that how you level it up? On the statues of the Seven? You go to them and then you use cryo on it and then it creates like the little star spires? Enhance the blade, yes. Perfect. The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Sword? Okay, so you can see the upgrade of it. Oh, and it does the level too. Oh, that's sick. I like that a lot, actually. We don't have to use actual weapon crystals. Thank God. I'm really low on them. I'm really, really low on them. This is cool. We gotta actually run around, hit all the statues of the Seven with this. Yes. Yes, chat.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Cool. I dig that. Actually, hold on. We're gonna run around. We're gonna hit all these statues of the Seven that I've unlocked. Where's the first one? Yeah, right here. I'm just gonna do it. We're doing it. Do it now. I'm doing it. I got it. And Traveler, get your ass out here right now. I need that sword working. Let's see. Sorry, Chi-Chi. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Traveler.
Just what will we come across this?
Boom. There it is. Oh, man, we're just racking it up. It is not known when the Traveler gave up on capturing sound. Let me read it. Thank you. Okay, here we go. It is not known when the Traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Interesting. So what is this redemption they're talking about? That is really interesting. Okay. All right, on to the next one. Let's continue the story. Let's see. I have this Statue of the Seven. And enhance. Oh, we're getting it, guys. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Alright, so it looks like I believe I can get 2 more because there is 5 statues in Snezhnaya. And then it looks like there's going to be, most likely, the map expansion going to give us 2 others. I wonder if we're going to actually head out east towards where that, like, monster is. Oh, it's so cool, guys. Yes. What level did we get it to? We got to level 60? Not bad whatsoever. Is that about the MC Traveler or another Traveler? That is a good question, actually. That is a good question. But I'm wondering who's saying these words. Like, who is it that's talking in that? But very, very nice. The artifacts are rough, guys. They're so rough. Oh, man. Okay. Anywho, Traveler, I'm going to put you away, by the way. Maybe our twin? You know, I kind of thought about maybe it was. You just put your storage device near the border of Snezhnaya. All right, Beasted. All right, I'll have to check it out, dude. Let's see. Let's get Chi-Chi back in here. Chi-Chi, where are you? There she is. Perfect.
What's happening?
Paimon? Oh, where? Oh, wait, dude, she doesn't look good. Now she doesn't look good. Interesting. Yeah, she definitely doesn't look good right now. Okay. Alright, let's go find Alosha. I know, poor Paimon, dude. Seriously. That's why your Traveler is just temporarily borrowing Sandrone's artifacts. Well, okay, I have a full set of artifacts that I think would work really well for him. It's just they're on Odette right now. So as soon as I get good artifacts in the domain for Odette, then I'll swap those artifacts over to Traveler. So we'll kill 2 birds, 1 stone type of thing, you know? Yeah, let's head over this way. It's closer to Nod Cry than to Snezhnaya. See, you're glitching it out of the map, are you? Is it this way?
Pick up the pace.
Oh, that's literally the same way I would have gone. Okay, alright, here we go. We're just gonna, like, cut across it all. Time to main Traveler. I don't know, man. I might bring him out of retirement a little bit. Oh, I do see a teleport point, by the way. Need to grab the Cryoculus. Kick it, Sandrone! Kick it! You're just gonna rebuild him, Cryptid? Because, wait, doesn't he stay? He stays level 90, right? I did not even check that out. I think he does. Hold on. Where are you, Traveler? Yeah, he stays 90. Okay, perfect. He is, yeah, he's just kind of mid. Though I do need to level these guys up, for sure. What is the... Okay, we don't have any, I believe it's probably his burst that is like first priority. Looks like he uses the same talent books as Odette does. So that's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Gonna just be getting rid of all of them. Wait, do not farm only what?
How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
Nice.
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's fine. I need the Mora for leveling up my characters. What's up, A-Lolly? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. It's okay. I volunteered for this. Traveler, please don't make me pay. I worked really hard for this Mora. Please don't do this. Please.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, what's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Oh, man. Have you healed yet? Are you mad still? I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in, oh man, Svietlolaidovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh god, so awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Everyone's like,
so I decided I'd come here
See, I
and
can
see
say
if
it.
there's anything I can do.
Svietlolaidovka. Everyone keeps talking and saying it. Oh man. Have I seen Alosha's low HP voice line? No, I have not, Razara. Should I check it out? Should I see what that's all about?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
I shouldn't say it, guys. I shouldn't say it.
Story.
What's on your mind?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I had terrible thoughts come to mind, guys. I'm not gonna say it. I promise. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that
I
no
can't.
matter
I
which
can't,
side
Eclipse.
you're
I
on,
can't.
it can't stop you from
It's
doing the
terrible.
right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Okay. So everyone's like, say it. Do it. Do it. Do the roar. Do the roar. All right. Fine. You guys asked for it. You asked for it, chat. Okay. Trevor's like, well, she's in line to take the title of the Fair Lady. I'd hate to have to get Raiden Shogun involved again. We're gonna have to bring Raiden Shogun to a party. We gotta keep that spot empty, guys, alright? I'm sorry, chat. You guys asked for it, damn it, alright? You guys totally asked for it. Thanks for helping. Hey, I wasn't even gonna say it. You guys gotta blame yourself for this one, okay? Yeah, it'll be a really shocking interaction. Yeah, it really kills the buzz in the room.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget.
Yeah, we
and
helped
the
her get this
expense
position.
category, but be sure to
You're right,
specify
Naima.
emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay, she's good. It's a shame.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Just imagine like little Odette, like, take that box over there, put it over there. just demanding all these things. Definitely check out Alosha's voice line when I can. Okay, Razara. I will check it out. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
his travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
And turned
Sounds
into
like
Granny
she's
Paimon.
important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I'm sorry, Odette. I'm not going to let you see Paimon. She's like, she must be important. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
No.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka.
No!
Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She's like, how you fix it is death. Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy. Does this mean we can go outside the boundaries of Teyvat? Is that what? But they did say that Odette and Signora weren't necessarily on the best of terms, right? I mean, maybe it's fine. It's probably fine, guys. Let's give her the candy.
Then. Let's go.
It's candy, right?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Paimon. Rest in peace, Paimon. Rest in peace. So funny. All right, let me grab this. Perfect. Okay, return to the restaurant. You know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms. You wear those. What? What? Oh, come on. You leave Odette alone. Oh, hey, the flowers are back, by the way. Speaking of Odette, all right, I'll get that here in just a little bit. But we know that she was affected a lot by her death. We saw the trailers. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys? Or, sorry, Counselor Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
It's got all the sticky notes and shit sticking out of it. It's got coffee stains on the side. We dropped it in a few puddles, honestly. It's, yeah. Is the Babonus? Are you talking about Barbados and Storm Terror a Archon quest? Yes. Yes, it is there, Hunter. So you're on the right track, dude. You're going through the prelude right now.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well,
we're
Master
practically
Child
besties.
handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Man, so accommodating. We're getting definitely the royalty treatment here in Snezhnaya. A lot better than I originally thought it was going to be.
Traveler! Alasha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi,
Our
I'm
next
Odette.
victim.
The Traveler and I crossed
I'll stop
paths
chat.
a
I'll
few
stop
times.
chat. I'm so sorry. All right. She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Man. Paimon, we're the 10th Fatui Harbinger. Is that what it is, guys? Yeah, you. How are you feeling, Paimon?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
She's gonna die.
I have just the
She's
thing.
gonna die, guys. Oh my god.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Okay.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm!
It's the prettiest hand warmer I've ever seen.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Has
Any
arsenic
progress
on the
with your
outside.
investigation yet?
Oh man, damn Odette. Also, Hunter, you want to know who stole the lyre so bad? I'm not allowed to say. I'm so sorry. You got to find out for yourself. Do I remember when the Traveler put on a Fatui mask back then to joke? It wasn't even a joke, dude. It was a disguise. And the Traveler's like, they'll never know I'm not a Fatuus. It's like, bro, everyone knows you're not a Fatus. Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Yeah, I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rakat organization.
The Rokat, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
You're not allowed to touch any food near me, Odette. I'm sorry.
Paimon will have...
No, Paimon! No!
maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Also, I just thought about it, like, they talk about milk, but we still have never seen a cow in Teyvat. And no one say Varessa, okay? No one's allowed to say Varessa here, alright? We've never seen an actual cow, guys, okay? And she's out. Poor Paimon. Rest in peace. May her soul find peace in the afterlife. In the ley lines of Teyvat. It's goat milk. We haven't seen goats either, and don't say Ganyu, okay? Alright. Dragon cows. I'm not even... Oh, no. No one's allowed to say it. No, Nozomi. No, Zomi. We have? I don't remember this at all. Okay, rest until the following day. Let's do it. Oh, Paimon doesn't even show up. She's not even here. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's do this the easy way. Boom. Just like that. Okay, go to the theater. They're in Shenyu Vale? Oh, there are goats. You're right. We have seen goats. Yeah, because there was a goat wedding. Yes. But the... Okay, hold on. Can I find a, I gotta find a cooking station really quick. Is this a cooking station? Sir? Can I cook on this? I must... Oh, here we go. Oh, light a fire. Okay, I need a pyro. Hold up here, chat. Hold up. Sure, we're just gonna deploy this team. There we go. Welcome to Snezhnaya, guys. And I just like, there it is, okay. Okay, so if I go up here, and I go to cheese, look at that. That is a cow, not a goat. It is not goat milk, guys. I am so sorry. This is definitely not a goat. What's up, Remnant? How you doing? We're having a very deep discussion about the milk in Tevat. Chadka goes to Snezhnaya. Hey, Chadka's great, okay? You leave Chadka alone. Alright, yeah, let's head over to the... Actually, I can just fast travel because I can... I think I have the waypoint over there. Yeah, I do. Beautiful.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Actually, no. Tatankasaurs do not count because Tatanka is buffalo. And it does not look anything like what's on that bottle, guys. Nothing you say will ever change my mind, chat. What's up, Remen? Dipping to avoid spoilers? Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, by the way. And, yeah, no worries, dude. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, Valeri! Yes! Dude, stop. Why are you standing on the side? Menacingly?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing.
So he is with the Fatui.
To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh, and it's Mitya. Okay, not Mitya. Alright.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about.
I love Mitya already.
The show's about to start.
He's playing hooky from work. This is awesome. Here we go.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Oh, it's so gorgeous. I love this. This is cool. It reminds me of the Opera Epiclese. Yes, it totally does. It absolutely does.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Whatever.
Do we need to call Raiden Shogun for this one, too?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
I love the music. This is cool. This is great. It's beautiful. It's like everyone's in like a trance. Yeah, it sounds like this is Russian for sure. Definitely not. Definitely a different language for sure. Yeah, awesome control over the voice too, which is great. And also,
This
Crack
leads
Horse, I hope
directly
you're
to the
doing
green room.
wonderful, dude.
They're
Welcome to
expecting
stream.
us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Yeah, talk about like good control over the voice, guys. The music in Odette's trailer, oh, so good, so good. The singing in that is extreme control over the voice. They're so good, and just like hitting all the notes so perfectly pitched, and using what's called the glottal stop back in the vocal cords. It's really cool. It sounds so amazing, especially on like those really really fast like scales up and down.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh.
Why?
It's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Yeah, Vodyanitsa's
So
actual
I thought I'd
voice
try my luck.
reminds me a
See
lot
if
of
we
like
get the chance
Kokomi's
to
voice.
chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Oh man, she's so
Do as you
bubbly. I love
please.
it.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
They're just
Odette's out of
bragging
earshot.
on that word now,
I'll lock
guys.
the door.
What? Wait, lock the door? Why?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it.
Is Vodyanitsa
Look at
part of
this.
it?
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You just signed me up for it? Wait. He's like, by the way, you're joining the Rokat. Dude, filled in the application. I even stole your fingerprint when you were sleeping. Yeah, it's great. You handed me the passport. It was a big old book with sticky notes, fell in a puddle, looks like. All that good stuff, yeah. The president, Mr. El Presidente. Yeah.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's
Yeah.
still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Oh, thank God.
We'll
Yeah, I'm out.
respect your choice.
So I did not expect Vodyanitsa to be a part of that. How funny. And like they're just like chilling with Odette. Like what a weird like dichotomy. Like just the whole mix. Like they're like, even that one Fatui guy's like, by the way, Alosha, you do great work. Have you thought about joining the Rokat? Yes, there are enemies, but still, you know, it was just kind of crazy to me. That's kind of insane. So that means you and Vodyanitsa are both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No. I meant every word. I loved your singing. I did as well. Yes, it was great.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil.
I like the
you'll be
music
fine.
box doing the song
I tried reading
that
it
Vodyanitsa
5 or
was singing.
6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identities secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see.
It's all in the dog.
His name's Tagarin.
It's
And
the
this
dog.
one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Oh gosh.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence.
It's always the dog,
We
guys. That's
report
what
to
it
the
takes.
higher-ups, though,
It's
to
what it
avoid dealing
takes,
with the
chat.
fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No
Oh.
matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Intel?
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, yeah, seemed like a real grouch. He was something, that's for sure.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
How terrible.
And
Awful.
another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
All right, we're in, guys. We joined the cult. Oh, wait, do I actually gotta type this in? Oh, Monpai. Oh my gosh, okay. Octavia. Oh my gosh. We actually get to choose. I'm just gonna go for it, it's fine. Alright, race. Human Dodoco. Papilpin Idol, dude. Here we go, Papilpin Idol. Alright, yes. Code name? The 12th, dude! Wait, hold on a second here. Are we the 12th? Are we? King Jabberfries. This is so ridiculous. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Oh, man. I like King Jabberfries. King Jabberfries is my code name, by the way. It is I. Yes. Reason for application? I want to ordinary people. I think the Rokot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I'm here to put an end to this organization. Here we go. Confirm submission. Don't forget, guys. Jabberfries. Jabberfries.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
What do you mean, what do you need,
But other than that,
What?
you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
She's like,
All
don't
right.
worry, I'll
Now
submit
that
it
we're
myself.
officially
Actually, you don't need to do that.
comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Hey, Mitya, yes! Perfect! Oh, you want to end our organization? That's odd. I don't know, I thought the man maybe had a good sense of humor or something. Something like that. Also, Beasted, what are we thinking of Stellar Swirl conduct with Chaska? It'll be interesting. We can check it out. We can try it out for sure. Absolutely. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously.
Okay.
So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja? Yeah, like, we've asked so much and, like, we're getting nothing. I need to know what Project Stuja is.
That's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
The other chatterbox we know is an angel, I will say. And Mitya does have angel markings on his hair. Is this a I don't know. I'm wondering is this a trait of angels, by the way? Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay.
Let's go meet Mitya.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Are we not friends? Come on. I'm sure we can manage a bit of a friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Inefa, release the Brigida. It is time. By the way, I love Vodyanitsa's like microphone or the speaker.
So we shouldn't stand out.
That's around her.
Let's sit here.
That's around her neck. I like that. It's such a cool thing.
Let's see how the conversation goes.
I want to say it's probably a microphone for her to project her singing. Mitya!
Mr. Mitya!
There he is, guys! There he is!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh, the voice sounds so great. This sounds awesome.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed
I love
for
it.
time today,
He sounds really good.
I was imagining this
Brian
would be
did
a
awesome.
leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for
I
me.
do see Electro
I'm not
down
about to
here.
Pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this
The
chance
scarf
while it's
does
here,
move,
who knows
guys.
when the
I
next one
knew
will
it.
come around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with the scarf? It's like it's alive. Dude, it's totally alive. Doctor Strange much, right? Yeah.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Alright, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you?
Yeah, it's like, no, don't say it, don't say it.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen,
It's
the more
totally
you
Doctor
realize that
Strange.
It's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
His eyes are really cool too.
Almost every time.
I like the colors and the designs in it.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember?
Uh-oh.
I said hello
Yeah.
to all the troupe members before the show started.
Even
You, Odette,
Valeri
the others.
and
So, what did Odette sing today?
oh man, here we go.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Here we go.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
I'm trying to see what the design in his eyes is.
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows, because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
She
Unfortunately
really
not.
knows how to play him like a fiddle.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mitya definitely looks awesome. Brian did a great job on the voice. The hair, there's a few pieces I'm not so sure about, guys. I'm so sorry. But you'll have to wait until a year from now where I review everyone from Snezhnaya's haircut. So, yep. All right, you look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's totally
She's
not
showing
mad
a
at
lot of
all.
restraint.
Totally not mad at all. Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know
The
how much you
critiques,
adored
guys.
her performance.
It's rough.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really
He's very
can't
honest.
stand?
I like that.
People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to
How
prepare
dare
programs for
he.
guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Ah, we're getting somewhere.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Here's your posture
The
check
Rooster's
for you,
been coming
Remy.
down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Mitya seems like a very,
Well, those of us who
very
choose to
kind
live in human
character.
cities are naturally going to pay
I
attention
do
to
like him
any
a lot.
significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
We're finally getting
I'm
it,
sure
guys.
Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuzha?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that
Okay.
meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each
Hold on, let me
step of the
just,
process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal.
Yes,
From
keep going.
extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh, the scarf.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Yeah, it's using the stellar linchpins too. Very interesting. Also, by the way, Remy, unfortunately, I do not have any more water. I will have to go and get some for that hydrate, but hold on just a little bit there, my friend. I will make sure I get that at some point here. Also, D, thank you so much for that 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Mitya better come home. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm super excited to see more of Mitya. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
It's like, I'm out of here.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
That could have gone worse.
We got a little
Nice
bit.
job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh, yes. Okay. He's like, oh, by the way.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Someone's trying to bring me in. Is that Valeri?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, he's got a nice deep voice. I do like the deep voice too.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
All the voice acting is very, very good in
calculated
Snezhnaya
that
for
Valeri
sure.
would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
You can just
We'll
tell
settle our
Mitya's
check too,
very, very smart.
hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before
I can't
leaving.
Oh, what a nice guy. I can't wait to, like, know more about him.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait.
Oh,
So
he
knew
freaking
we were
knew.
here all along?
Dude,
This raises
awesome.
a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
How do you know?
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
That's awesome. I dig it.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Man, awesome. All right, returning to the room. Okay, back to the room, right? Is the room here? Higher, yeah. Yes, it is, okay. I was like, I thought it was here. You're gonna head out, Rozara, because anything past this is spoiler territory for you. Okay, not a problem, Rozara. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by stream. Always good to have you here. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you in a future stream, my friend, and on the Discord server. By the way, since we have a little bit of a break, anyone that's brand new hanging out here, guys, please make sure to join our Discord server. It is the best place for the entire chat to hang out, especially when I'm not live on stream. So make sure to do that, guys.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Okay, so you
some
didn't
good
die.
news.
This is good.
Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's so weird. It's definitely leading to something lore-wise. Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
It's not Paimon, is it?
Something to do with this?
Is Paimon the energy source?
You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. You don't care about spoilers, good fish. That's fine. Hey, always good to have you here, my friend. Let me tell you how it is.
So, they're trying
Right,
to develop
Iron
a new
Tongue Tail?
energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnograd Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon
Oh, it looks so
picked
good.
up for you.
Can I have one of these in real life, guys?
Writing your letter.
Please? Please, it looks amazing. And it looks like I might lose a foot to diabetes from it, but, you know, still worth it. Wow, she's already out. Damn, Paimon, you go out quick. Out like a light bulb. Here we go. It looks so good. The food in Genshin always just, to me, looks really good. It's like Monster Hunter. Anytime I'm playing a game like Monster Hunter, like I just get hungry. I can't. There's a Genshin cooking book. You're not sure it's updated. So Eclipse, I actually unboxed it on stream last year, and then I also made a video about it as well. And also we did a cooking stream as well. So a lot happened. Yes, we made 3 dishes out of it. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Wouldn't mind doing another one. Also
replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Okay.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, Eclipse, if you're interested in checking it out, I have some videos on my YouTube for the cookbook. So make sure to check that out if you're interested, man. Perfect. Here we go. Watch out, Granny. I'm coming through. It is time.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Why? Ma'am, I am happily married. Please leave me alone. I have my wife, and then I have Arlecchino and Alice. So, yeah. I'm sorry. There's no more room. There's no more room at all. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuzha are saved until the end. As the Rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Are we gonna see Pulcinella? Oh, hell yes we are. Oh, hell yes we are.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
That was a lot of words with not very much information, I feel. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you Traveler's so rude, bro. He's like, why are you still here, bro? Get out. Why are you acting so chummy? Stop following me around.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper
As she's
in town.
drinking, she's like, don't remind me of my bad sales. Oh my god, dude. That was hilarious. I
we will
loved
now
it.
Open the floor to the
Oh man.
representatives.
Pours herself
if there
a drink.
are no further
Or two.
substantive
Or three.
issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle.
Getting
In
spicy.
the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
He's just
On
riding the wave.
contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the
Whoa.
armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Dude, this chick. Get out of here. Get.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Voting uses like, please. Please. Travel. Look at Traveler, guys. He's like looking away. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She's looking at me. If I don't look at her, then she doesn't exist. Oh man. Just like be very still. She can only see you if you move. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense. I'm going with Child, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone that likes Regrader. I'm sorry. I gotta go with Child.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless
She's such a
barrage
news
of
source, dude.
questions.
Oh my god,
It
blowing
had to
things
be
out of
seen
proportion.
to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Neewer.
He was.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes
brutal.
modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic. clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
You see Traveler bring her over?
With the
Dude,
notorious Lelek
sit your ass
still
down.
active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd you get Rokot from? And who is this Lelek? Sure.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no
Lilac?
responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you
Lilac.
won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Next
Ending
playable
Project
character,
Stuja
guys?
has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Don't put this on me, girl. Please, please, please. Okay, I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme. Hard to say.
Well, whatever
Middle
the
of the
story
line.
is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to
Vesna
take
name
a
drop.
note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lydovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely
does.
for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
It is kind of interesting to see the Fatui like talking to each other like this, like having it out in a courtroom. You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like Regrader and Child kind of going
Today,
at each other.
The prima donna
It's
of the
interesting to see.
Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The
Oh,
question
no.
on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh, God.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Oh.
Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Miranova, as you should, as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Ah, yeah, Chekhanov.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Very interesting. What's up, Muhammad? How you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. It's great to see you, by the way. We are doing the Archon quest, absolutely. Yeah, for the greater good, right, Nexus? I don't know, it just like seems... It just... I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. Does not sit right with me. Okay, talk to Vodyanitsa. There she is.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot. And Muhammad, we are just doing Act 1 today. Just going all the way through Act 1.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Okay. And Beasted, I'll find out for you in just a second, dude. Not a problem. Muhammad, Varka in the confession room representing Mondstadt? Well, he came in because seems to be a shortage of dandelion wine, and he wanted to argue that with the Fatui Harbingers. But then, midst conversation, he found out really the shortage is caused by him. So, that's the reason. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, I want to see who this Lelik guy is. This is definitely a very prominent figure for sure. Don't take stress in rooster politics. I try not to. I try to stay as far away from it as I possibly can. But that shortage of dandelion wine is very important, by the way. Yeah. Oh, you're definitely pulling for Mitia after this Archon quest. You were already gonna pull for him, but now it's set in stone for you. I want to know more about Mitia. I'm so ready to get more about him. I know about Lelik before. Oh, you know more about him before in Snezhnaya trailer? Okay, I'll have to go back and rewatch that. But yeah, you won't spoil why, but just know he's wonderful. I already like him. I might be a little bit biased because Brian's awesome, but absolutely, I'm gonna be going for him. I go for every character though.
Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm just
Greetings,
nosy.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Gosh, she says it like that. Like, actually sounds like you might want to break a
Thought
leg.
it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on
child.
Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off? Very interesting. And Beasted, looks like you got your answer. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Enjoy that tea, Eclipse. Yes, I do love me some tea.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that.
Come on,
Let's go
child.
with a little weaker than me.
Bro, this is yeah, Nuvulette, Skirk. I love it. Dude, this is so funny. And we gotta just like pour salt in the wound, guys. Yep, here we go, Nuvulette.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous.
And
but can we at least limit this
bro.
to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Interesting.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino! We better see her, guys. We better see her.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Yeah, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah, no.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Very interesting. I don't know if I ever expected to kind of be looking at like Odette for all this. That is kind of crazy. What's up, Akamagaki? Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing wonderful, by the way. Welcome to stream. Always good to have you. And with your Capitano legend, Mohammed, there's still a chance he can come back. There's definitely still a chance for sure. Okay, so Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette. And I guess in Odette's trailer, her mom is sitting down. I can't remember if she was in like a wheelchair or anything like that, but it makes total sense with her like breaking the leg and everything.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh, Tonya! Wait, that's his sister, right? What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Heck yes!
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
It's Paimon. It's Paimon, guys. Hands down. We are Lelik. Make it sound like we are Venom. Varka's here to visit, Paimon.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I feel like we're focusing so much on Odette, that's not going to be her. I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Definitely Paimon.
Talk about your day.
Definitely Paimon, Remy.
Itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Watch, we're gonna like go out of the cutscene, and she's gonna be passed out on the bed again.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation, and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
I don't think it's
she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
She's like, okay, good night. Is Paimon sleepwalking and threatening everyone to end Project Stuja? Oh, man. Well, there's Act 1. I told you she's gonna be sleeping, guys. Right there. I mean, that was really good. That was awesome. I love the voice acting. The voice acting in Snezhnaya so far is absolutely amazing. I think they're doing a great job on everything. I love the characters as well. I actually did not expect to like Vodyanitsa as much as I actually do. I really like her bubbly, like, kind of attitude. She's great. Mitya is absolutely amazing as well. And of course, Alosha. Losha's great. All the characters are really good. I even like Odette. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about Odette, but I think I think I'm gonna really like Odette for sure.